はい、どうもこんにちは、福助です。本日からですね、ご覧の通りエースコンバット7スカイズアンノウンですね、こちらをプレイしていこうかなと思います。理由としてはあと9日ですね、あと9日で公開が始まるトップガンマーベリックですね、こちらの映画の公開を一応個人的に記念してやっていこうかなと思うんですがトップガンっていう映画はですね、個人的には非常に思い入れがある映画になってまして、ちっちゃい頃、多分あれは父親が買ってたのかな、ビデオ VHS で見た記憶があって、それに出てたねトム・クルーズもめっちゃかっこよかったし、あとは今日ね、タイトルにある通り F-14 っていう戦闘機を使って今回クリアまでやっていこうかなというところで、この F-14 戦闘機がねめちゃくちゃかっこいいんですよね。こう翼がウィンウィン動くんですよね。めちゃくちゃかっこいい戦闘機なんで、ぜひねちょっと一緒にそのかっこよさを堪能できたらなと思いますので、ぜひお付き合いいただけたらなと思います。じゃあ早速ですがやっていきましょう。ちなみにエースコバット7はもうクリアはさせていただいておりますので、難易度とかもねそれにちなんでやっていきましょうかね。今日やっていくのはあれです、キャンペーンですね、ストーリーモードやっていきます。でコックピット視点オンリーでやっていこうと思いますんで、よりね没入感が出るんじゃないかなと思います。じゃあやっていこう。一応音声は英語、字幕は日本語でやらせていただきますのでよろしくお願いします。どうしようかなと言っても久々にやるからなノーマル、ハード、ノーマルで一回クリアしたからな。死ぬ可能性は高いけどハードでやってみるってことでスタート。
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue.
こんにちは、いらっしゃい。
Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the ocean air defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up.
お、いらっしゃい、こんにちは。
Emblem, but that country's a whole continent away from here.
Crap. You should have been wearing a vest between this piece of junk. Should have built a deterrent too.
はい、ということで、始まりの汽笛わからん。また漢字の読みが怪しいぞ。さあ、早速やっていきましょうか。
Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards.We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site.
おやおやおやおや、所属不明機からの攻撃ですか。
Here's your mission. It's possible that the Yuzhin ceasefire agreement has been broken.
それはよろしくないですね。
As of today, the Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land.If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. What? How is that possible? The tank farm to the north has been bombed. Many injured.
まずいね、基地が攻撃されておりますね。
Eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base. This is not a drill.
はい、ということで今日は昨日まではね、渋谷を駆け巡っておりましたが、今日からは空を飛んでいきますよ。敵の爆撃機を撃墜せよということでやっていきましょう。エアクラフトツリーどこまで解放されてたんだろう。 F-14 は OK だね。大丈夫かな。よし、じゃあスタートミッション、機体を選んでいきましょう。で、今回を使っていくのはさっきお話ししたようにこやつだね。トムキャットですね。 F-14、もう退役した戦闘機だったっけかな。もう飛んではいないんだけど、これがまたかっこいいんですよね。ってことでこれ使っていきます。で、どうしようかな。まあこれだろうな。エンブレムって何になってんだこれ。お、いらっしゃい、こんにちは。めっちゃ綺麗ですよ、セブン。マジで エンブレムはどうしようかな。これなしにはできないのかな。しまった。あれだ。多分エンブレムがもうこれになっちゃってんだよな。やべえ。ちょっと待って。俺は普通のにしたいんだけど、できないっけ。いや、今回はトップガンの公開つうことでこれ使ってっか。オッケー。じゃあ行きましょう。あれ、エンブレム変わってない。変わってねえ。チャージアサルトやっていきましょう。ちょっともうクリアしちゃってるから爪が出ちゃってる。よっしゃ、やってくぜ。おお、来た来た。左奥 OK、 右奥 OK。 じゃあやっていこうか。空飛んできますよ。上がった上がった。イエーイ。味方はもういた。敵はあれか。ちょっとね、視界は狭い機体なんだけどいい機体なんですよ。ミサイルってどうやって撃つんだっけ。これがバルカンか。落ちた。落とせた。落ちたね。よし、オッケー。次はそっち。左に敵が寄りっぽいね。いやー、綺麗だね。特殊兵装は56発。十分。いや、超久々だな。お、行ったね。行ってらっしゃい。当たるかな。オッケー。落ちたね。よっしゃ、落ちた。オッケー。ね、傾くよねこれね。さあ、敵が3機4機か。あれはクレイ。オッケー、全機落ちた。味方は次は左。いったれ。外れた。お、ネームド一機いるね。あれなーりだね。ミサイル飛んできた。 敵は？これマップって、左にもいるのか。多いね。めっちゃ飛んどるやん。こまごましたやつらから言ってっか。あのミグから行こうか。いけるか。よっしゃ、オッケー。当たるかな。よっしゃ、オッケー。やべ。うお、ミサイルが飛んできとる。怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い。いったれ。よぶね。オッケー。まだ後ろに敵がいるね。いったれ。2機落ちてなかったか。これ大丈夫かな。爆撃機が基地まで行ったら終わるぞ。どこだ敵は。いたいたいたいた。あと1機後ろにいるね。字幕で難しいよね。あれ音声やっぱ日本語の方がいいかな。なんか雰囲気出るから英語にしといたんだけど、どうなんだろう。間に合うか。側面漏れた。どうだ。外れた。一旦べこれ。外れたか。外れる。あれミサイルある。いったれ。おお。よっしゃ。まだ足りない。あと一発。結構やべえ、結構近くにいんなこれ。減速して減速してもらった。よっしゃ、オールクリアでございます。ミッションコンプリート。ちゃんとこれケーキが動くんだよね。すごいよね。お、味方だ。いや、綺麗だね。国民の皆さん、 お、こんなもんか。どうする？リプレイ見る？少しだけ見るか。こんな感じで超綺麗なんですよね。いやー、トムキャットかっけえな。ね、ちゃんとエスコンですよ。これ最初発売日に買った時にやっぱりリプレイやってスクショ撮りまくって遊んでたよ。これめっちゃいい写真撮れるんですよね。あとカメラもこうやって動かせるし、まあそんな感じでこんな感じでリプレイもできますよと。空母アルバトロスが撃沈されたこと。
International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe.
なるほどね。
Are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
OK、まずとりあえず大丈夫そう。よっしゃ、じゃあ次のミッション行ってみましょう。あ、そうそうそうそう、航空ショーとかでね、買う写真とか撮れますよ、バリバリ。
As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on. I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Yuja, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Yuja, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
あらあら、住宅地に落ちちゃった。これ大変だ。
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Yuja was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head to head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Yusians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Yuja. paid for by the Oceans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic.
あれだよね、エスコンの世界ってやっぱ現実とは違うからフィクションだからなかなかね最初はとっつきづらいかもしれない。
The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood.
エルジアっていう国とオーシアっていう国が戦争してるんだよね。
Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board.
すげえな、コンテナから飛んでくるのはやばいな。
No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer.
このお姉ちゃん撃ち落とされちゃいましたな。
In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived.
そうそう、バリバリのフィクションでござい
I
ま
crashed
す
in a。bombed out Ocean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Princess Rosa consent to leave of the kingdom of Erusia. Today, Ocean airstrikes have shattered the lives of
ちなみにエルジアは我々の敵ですな。
practically leveled
主人公というか俺たち側がオージアだったかな確か。
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Yuzian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even
風船かよ。
just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
結局脱獄が失敗だったってことね。進撃開始。やっていきましょう。
Erusia has made a declaration to the Ocean Federation and all countries on the Yuzian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these
あ、はーい、ありがとうございます。また遊びに来てください。
encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a
軌道エレベーターね。
and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator.
だいぶ侵略されちゃったんだね。
First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them.
なるほど。
They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
OK。じゃあ第一目標だね、今回は。F-15 にそんな武器あったっけちょっと武器を見てみましょう。さあ F-14 で行くんですが、これかな。ロックオンした目標に向かって誘導する投下型誘導爆弾。 OK、 これだ。それではちょっと待ってね、エンブレムが変わっていなかったような気がするんだが、変わってるこれ。よっしゃ飛んでいきましょう。今回は地上の目標を破壊していきましょう。Charge the enemy。一直線上だね。お先に失礼するぜ。爆弾は全部で14発か。あんまり余裕はないね。ミサイルでもいいか。どう？ OK。映画ね。ヘリが俺ね、アパッチだね、あれは。K 落とした。いけるはず。よし、OK、当たった。おお、弾幕が飛んできとる。OK。 APC ね。 OK。 当たるかな。 OKOK。 おっとミサイルが飛んできてる。OK。 飛んできてるね。当たった。よっしゃ。戦闘機まで出してきたね。よいしょ。当たるかな。オッケー、よいしょ。上からこんにちは。とりあえずあとあれか、ミグか。 近い近い近い近い。どこだ、どこ行った。オッケーオッケー。あ、これ何、敵の騎士かこれ。おお、逃がさねえ。待て待て待て待て、勝て。逃がさねえ。おお、どこ行った、さっきのやつ。あれ、逃げられた。待て待て。あれ、離陸してたやつっていなくなっちゃったな、もう。当たれ当たれ当たれ。なんだそれ。どうだーん。めっちゃミサイルが飛んできてる。やぶね。どこだ。いたいた、ケツをもらった。なんだ。あ、出た、ドローンか。厄介ですな。あれ、目標は。待て待て待て。外れた。お、ナイスキル。こいつらがまた厄介なんだよな、このドローンが。お、いいね。よっしゃ、ケツもらった。オッケー。上いけるか。おお、すげえ動き。おお、いける。当たるかな。当たんないね。なかなかトリッキーなことしてんな。おお、ダメ。あと1機かな。いけるか。ダメか。当たってくれ。いや、無理か今のは。 雲の中を行かれてしまうとな、ミサイルが当たらんのよね。いけ。ナイスー。
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
OK。
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
You shoot, someone gets killed.
お、今後購入やプレイ予定のソフトって何かありますか？そうだね、今後購入したいやつ、何があったかな。
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target.
なんだろうなんだろうって言ったらあれだけど、
Damages to be cut in public facilities.
あ、でもあれかな、
The aircraft shot down could land in civilians.
今までやっときたいなと思ってたのがいろいろあって、
These days.
あとなんだ、今持ってるやつだけど、バイオハザードとか2と3のリメイク、ぜひねちょっと配信で改めてやりたいなと思ってるし、あと何あったかな。
It's popping off now, Trigger.
あとあれだ、トゥームレイダーの3部作もこの間買ったんですよ。いやセールでやってたから、リメイクの方だったかなとか、いろいろちょっとね積みゲーがいっぱいあるからそれらをやってこうかなって思ってるまあなんか気分に応じてって感じだよな。
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar.
じゃあ敵のレーダー車両を破壊しました
The
と。
barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
処刑。あとね、一応俺もともとねバトルフィールドっていうゲームをやってた人なんだけど、あれがねバグとか全部修正されたらまたそっちの方をやっていこうかなとは思ってる。お、ミッション3両面作戦。あとはね、なんだっけ、ベゼスタソフトさんのスターフィールドとかいろいろ買いたいやつはあるんだよね。
The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel 2 was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch
ケストレル2はエルジャ王国書のファーバンティっていうの。
also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty.
一応空母は逃げられたんだ
The
ね。
International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones.
無人機か、厄介だな、本当に。
Advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone.
出たアーセナルバード。
The Ocean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal
こいつがまたやばいんだよね。
space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us.
お、マジですか。トゥームレーダー俺まだやったことないんで初見プレイなんですけど、前
Good luck out there.
めっちゃ楽しくやらせていただこうかな。そしたらトゥームレーダー、そうそうそう。よっしゃ、じゃあやっていこう。敵戦闘機撃破していきましょう。そう、トゥームレーダーはねずっと前からやりたいなとは思ってたんだけど、なかなか時間がなかったりとかしてね、じっくりやれなかったから。 やる機会がなかったからね、ちょっとやってみましょうか今度。ということで今回は対戦闘機ということで、またこれでやっていきましょう。Let's go!
Main squadron aircraft preparations complete.
行くぜトムキャット。お、空母からの発進じゃないですか。来たー。いってらっしゃい。もうトップガンといえばこれだよな。じゃあ俺らも行きましょうか。レッツゴー。行ってきまーす。お先に失礼するぜ。
All of the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Golem 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron.
お、やり合ってるね早速。
Trigger time to show the other guys that we can wet wild.
敵は F-16 と F-4 か。
Once you hit one of them, stick to him like glue. Don't let him out of your sights even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season again in the clouds.
お、飛んでくるかミサイル。うほー。待って待って待って待って。あーやべ、オーバーシュートした。やべえ、ミサイルが飛んできてる。当たる？よっしゃー。まあ当たらんよねこの角度じゃ。
Use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move even if you're in a 9G turn.
なかなかいい動きしてるじゃねえか。当たり。お、いいね。ヘッドオンですか。雲の中に敵か。うわ、危ねえ。あー、食らったうまいね。当たれー。ああ、そうなんだ。なんかいろいろ最近厳しいよね。もらった。おお、ガタガタいってる。危ねえ。あ、やべ今視点がちょっとおかしくなった。ん？なんだ？おお、ミサイル。逃げろ逃げろ。やべ、どっから出てきてる。やべやべやべ。出たな、アーセナルバード。出たな。よっしゃ、やりに行くぜ。 逃げろ。怖い。
We'll live through this, Trigger.
オッケー、生き残ろうぜ。
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones. These guys won't go down easy.
軍隊で来るんだろうな。うわー、赤い赤い赤い。アラートが赤い。おお。 オッケー、でかいやつ。オッケー。ちょっと細々したやつらは任せるか。いけー。おお。やべやべやべやべやべ。アラートが鳴ります。鳴りやまない。やべやべ。どこ行った？いた。 でけえ。おお。これやばいね。あれ敵の目標は？あ、いた。くるい。 ひたすらアーセナルバードを攻撃しよう。やべやべやべやべ。いったれ。何？おお。やられたか。
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately. Send your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
Welcome, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
あのシールドは厄介ですね。
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Okay.
Head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Column 2.
Continuing the mission. Look on my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
copy that. Returning home.
あれ、ちょっとだよ。
Mage 2, missile
しゃあ、オッケー、撃墜。
It's chow time. Missile inbound. Evading.
当たらんか。おお、どこだ？
Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron,
避けるね。
back safe.
Enemy on my tail. Got one in my sights.
どら。
Being locked onto.
難しいね、なかなか。おお。
Our UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
くれ。
My status is fine.
当たらない。やべやべ、撃たれてる。
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now.
やべやべ。やべ。逃げよけて。
Caution, missile!
落とされた。
Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report.
あれは？
Just talk to me.
なんとか逃げて。
An SU-30.
SU-30。
I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run.
大丈夫？逃げられそう？
Mage 2, shut down abandoned.
やばいね。ちょっとやばいな。 なんだあの数。いったれ。オッケー。うわわわ、いっぱいまとわりつかれてるねあれ。やばいやばいやばい。いったれ。うわー、全部外れたか。やべえ、ミサイルが飛んできてる。よっしゃー、すれ違いざまに。オッケー、次。あと何機？あと2機。オッケーオッケー、任せろ。おお、避けるねー。もらった。あとはまだいんのかあれ。いっぱいいるね。任せろ。大丈夫？落とされた。やられた。うわー、最悪だ。漏れた。よっしゃ、これで全員やった。おー、オッケーオッケー。うわー、でも結構仲間落とされたね。了解。て逃げましょう。エルジアは大体超兵器を持ってくるからな、あの国は。厄介ですね。オッケー。お、来た。着艦ミッションだ。はいはい。もうトップガンの冒頭のシーンを思い出しますな、これは。早くない？ちょっと早くない？早くない？早くない？早くない？早い早いよっしゃ。今のでいいのか。いやー、綺麗だね。まあ、ぜひリプレイはじっくりご自身の目でやってみてください。あ、やべ。なんか飛ばした俺今。
Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
じゃあ次のミッション行きましょう。どんどん進んでいくからね。金が帰還する。
Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
Mihai ne.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing the stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Aruja's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Aruja lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites.
ハッキングされちゃってんだ。
Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Aruja, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
お、レスキュー。灯台森かなこれは。
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape.
いや、大変な時期に視察に行っちゃったもんだね。
Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team.
単独潜入か。ああ、来た来た来た。
A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatakura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission.
いやー、レーダーもくぐり抜けるミッションちょっと苦手なんだよな、これ。頑張ろう。
After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
OK、じゃあやっていこう。潜入任務だね。さあ、今回も F-14。これどうしよっかな。まあ、これでいいか。そっか。エンブレム、主人公の名前はトリガーだから、これでいいか。これあれか。違う。スキン、エアクラフト。こんなでいいか。よし、行きましょう。さあ、レーダーをくぐって行きましょう。大統領を救出していきましょう。
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
確かね、ショートカットがあるはずなんだよね。まあ、今回はセオリー通りでいくか。さあ、ぶっ飛んでいくぜ。しっかりレーダー見て。このマップの赤いところに入った瞬間終わるからね。やべ、ちょっと下がりすぎたかな。危ない危ない。見えてきた、あれが軌道エレベーターだね。おおおお。あった、ショートカットあれ使おうか。気をつけて。ここすり抜けていきますよ。これは右だね。 で左にもショートカットがあると。
Do my best to save him. Let me a hand, Trigger.
No change.
すり抜けられるかな、そこ。
Rendezvous point dead ahead. Hang in there.
ゆっくり行け、ゆっくり。慎重に行きたいね。よっしゃ、トップスピード行け、突っ切ってけ。
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear.
オッケ
It's over
ー。
yet. The real fight's about to get started. Radio silence is now lifted. The
オッケー、あそこのやつらを破壊すればいいんじゃない。
Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone.
いや
Page 2, target destroyed. Fox 2. Target
ー、
destroyed.
ちょっとぐるぐる回りながらやってこう。
Page 2, target down. Page 2, target down. Half of the anti-air guns down. Half of the SAM sites are down. All SAM sites down.
これはちょっと無理だね。
There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ.
Trigger. Sorry about the wait.
いて
Cavalry's here. Golem Squadron.
シャラス行こ
Through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. Don't know your job.
All aircraft. Eliminate the enemy before they can
う。
respond.
オッケー。
Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile
お、
anti-air.
来た来た来た来た。味方がいっぱい。
All anti-air guns destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are clear to land.
Roger. Running for fuel cycle.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
よし、守りましょう。
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Golem and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but
来た来た来た来た来た。
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the ex-present location now. Going for the container!
Page 2 shut down abandoned. Ground target destroyed.
やべ、撃っちゃったー。間違えたー。
Fox 2.
あれか、コンテナ。
Yeah, Mage 2 destroyed the target.
やべ。待て待て待て待て。
Ambush! Fire to the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position! We're cut off!
Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
Taking fire!
あんな遠くにもあるのか。
Shoot back!
やべ、来てる。
Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harlan, stick right there!
危ないね。
Take a beacon! Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harlan alive?
よし、オッケー。あとは奴らを落とすだけだ。
Mop up the rest.
They got the chopper heading Sierra 2! That was their own bearing! Rocket!
Damn.
あれあれ、まだコンテナがあるか。
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Hurley. Rescue unit down.
今2機飛んでった。うわーマジか。あぶれ。待て待て。あいた、撃たれとる。なんてやつだ。先にあれをやるか。よっしゃー、あと2機。飛んでけー。よけた。おお、危ない危ない危ない。なかなか難しいですね。やぶれ。おお、ナイス。お、なんとか救出に成功したみたいですね。守りましょう。敵がめっちゃ来てる。一旦ダメか。当たれ。当たる？外れたか。行かせねえぞ。当たらんねえ。いけるかな。動きがトリッキーなんだよな、無人機は。お、左。おお、フラフラフラ。当たってくれ。よっしゃ。お、ああ、いいね、こういうシーンかっこいい。前期縦になってくね。オッケー。なんかネームドがいるな、多分。あれは え、嘘。
Assess the situation.
何？やべえ、めっちゃ撃たれてるよ。
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
やべえやべえやべえやべえやべえ。
Johnson, okay.
Just send help this way.
あれどこ行った？護衛してる内容は。いたいたいたいた。
Check this out.
あー、煙出てる。やべえやべえやべえ。
Respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
やばいね。狙われてる。
Lockdown hostile.
当たれ？一機ぐらい落とせるだろう。おっしゃ。
Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board.
見えねえ。
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here.
どうした？
Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr.
まずいね。
Harling,
ミサイルが
not giving up
残り
on you.
13発か。なかなか辛いな。
The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
うわー、
Turn
当たらね
180 degrees and exit combat airspace.
え。オッケー、任せてください。
Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harling, are you piloting that plane?
Oh my god. Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating. Friendly fire. I saw it. Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. The Rusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye in the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
違うよ、俺じゃないよ。俺じゃないよ、撃ち落としたのは。いやー。
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating a former president.
Ah.
There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
やっちまいましたね。お、何？よし、次行こう。元大統領が死んじまった。
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osia didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us.
まあそうだよ
In their
ね。
eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler,
Oh, Migu
an
da.
anarchist.
Kakkoi.
Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit
確かに、
and
これ
sent
ス
them
ホ
up
イ
to
か。
intercept
ミグじゃねえ
the
や。
enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here.
すいません、元大統領殺しました、
My
私。
dad died flying for the Ocean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate, a guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this, talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here.
そうだったんだ。
Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him.
礼を言うべきなんだろうか。
God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
懲罰部隊ですね。444。
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His tag name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains.
ワイアポロ山脈ね。
Flat out rejected. Nope. You'll be atoning
これも確か対地任務だったかな。
This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack. Incoming! Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated
お、
area.
いらっしゃい、こんにちは。エスコンで空飛んでますよ、今日は。よっしゃ、爆撃機だな。
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway. We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least
廃棄寸前だが、まだリークできる機体を用意した。マジかよ。濃すぎんだろ。
We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
オッケー、任せな。まあ、俺は F-14 で行くんですけどね。行きましょう。
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
うるせえや。
Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
スペア8ね。
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies.
おお、かっけー。
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air.
スペア15ね。了解です。さあ、やっていきましょうか。飛んでいこう。Take off.
Toss the jump in solitary once he gets back. If he makes it back, you land your
バイバーイ。行ってきます。さあ早速敵のお出ましだ。あれ？あれ武器が使えない。嘘。じゃあ敵と曲芸飛行でも楽しむか。ミサイルが来た。やらやらやら。死にたくはない。おおおおお鬼か。早くロック解除させてくれ。頼む。おい爆撃来てるぞ。やべ。怖い怖い。いやマジで機銃縛りはちょっときついっすね。やってみたいけど。ああ爆撃されてるよ。おおあらららららららら。早く早く武器のロックを解除させてくれ。待ってました。オッケー、ウェポンズフリー、ウェポンズフリー、やっていきましょう。ありゃ外れちゃったん。ありゃ外れた。待て待て。んどこ行った。あだだだ。終わり。当たれ当たらねえ。まだまだ来ますね。ん？あら、あらやだ。やべ、落ちる。間に合うかなこれ。撃たれてますね。オッケー、次いってらっしゃい。危ねえ。ん？あ、後ろ？おお、危ない。もらった。 頑張れ。いった？外れた。よっしゃ。マジか。ずいぶん動きがいいですね。やべ、下にも来てる。やべやべやべやべ。どうだろう、いた？よっしゃ、当たったー。いってー、食らった。あと一機、お前だけだ。さいなら。まだ来んのか。まだ来んのか。めちゃくちゃ来んだ。まず攻撃からやるか。いった？あと君らだけだ。さいなら。やぶね。当たらねー。もらった。ん？どっから？どっから来てんの？おお。オッケー。2発か。いいね。あ、もう一丁。どうですか？あ、待て待て待て待て。あ、やべえ、何気に爆撃されてる。やばいやべえやべえやべえやべえ。あれ、目標まだ残ってる？ん？やべ、気早かった。やべ。これ大丈夫かな、騎士。ボコボコにされてる気がする。やめてーミサイルやめて。あと30発。うら当たる？どこどこどこどこ？ほう、終わった。はーい、起動します。お、着陸だ。着陸のミッション面白いよね。はーい、落としますよ。 ちょっと早すぎ。ああ、やべえ、フラフラしてる、フラフラしてる。おおおお。
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
OK?
Right. Stand by for your next sortie.
よし。
I lost a lot of money for that trigger. Don't forget.
大損かよ。
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now. Oh, blood's boiling! Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back. If he makes it back, you land your ass in grass. Spare 15, take off confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
いや、ほんと綺麗だね。
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
いいじゃん、別に撃ち落としたから助かったんでしょうよ。よし、次、NEXT ミッション。
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance.
あら、美人姉妹だこと。
From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were
時計が
the
時計として機能してないぞ。
in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone.
今はもうどこにも存在しない国の紋章か。
Decades ago, during the age of expansion, the kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Cornelio Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius.
長え。
Shalaji.
すげえ、なんだその名前。
When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime.
ミハイも複雑な環境ですな。
Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited.
かわいい。
I noticed the rose emblem.
バラの紋章。
She laughed like a princess, and I found out later she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches.
王女様か。
They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled. even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
お、ロングデイ、長い一日。さあ、なんだこれは。ショクラの任務はおとりとして敵の目をそらすことでうんちゃらかんちゃら。ロカロハへ向かう。はいはいはいはい。あ、はい、待機地攻撃作戦ですね。これは初見の時はサンダーボルト使ったな、そういえば。
That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in our regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission.
もちろんそれは正規部隊のためだ。
Even if you run out of
そうですか。
ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
いやー、懲罰部隊つれー。よっしゃ、じゃあ今回は爆弾を選んでいきましょうか。F-14D の、GPB か。これ使おう。行ってきまーす。さあ行くぜ。お先に失礼しますよ。どうしようかな。まあ左から行くか。あいつらをやるか。後ろから失礼するぜ。悪いね、離陸中に。こんな。いや、怖いね、離陸中に攻撃されるなんて。やべ、撃たれてる撃たれてる。爆撃機は上がらせねえよ。やべ、危ね。やだー、ミサイルらくんな。いてー。さいなら。やっぱ爆撃機勝てえな。さてよくもやってくれたな。あれどこ行った。避けるね。さよなら。さよなら。 ちくしょ、角度が足りない。いやでも確かにこれ機銃使っていかないとミサイル絶対足りないぞ。オラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラ。よっしゃー。オラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラ。あそこら辺にポン。どうですか？ダメか。一機しか破壊できないか。いて。いける？よろしく。あれ当たんなかった？よっしゃ、次はあそこはヘリかな、あれは。オラオラオラオラ。F-16 ね。いってらっしゃい。後ろ？おお。またオーバーシュートしたか。当たり。当たらんか。よいしょ。おっこいしょ。くらえ。近い近い近い近い近い。やべやべ。危ないね。あ、やばい、やばそう。いやー、ミサイルがいっぱい飛んでくる。あー、確かにマクロスとかにも出してほしいですね、こういうゲーム。絶対売れると思うんだけどな。いった？ OK。 やばそう。バイバイ。やべえや、来てる。 怖いよ。ミサイルアラートが怖いよ。そういえばさ、ここのマップってなんかトンネルなかったっけ？やべ。ミッケ、あれだ。あん中入ってみるか。どこだ？見っけた。やだー！いてえ！いてえ！あ、これ終わった？オッケー。89% はやばい。死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ。やだー！死にたくない。やべえやべえやべえ。あー、来てしまったか。ファミコンのシューティングがあるんだ、マクロス。あと一発食らったら俺落ちるぞ俺。やばいやばい。やべ、爆弾がなくなった。よいしょ。マクロスのねゲームはPSP のやつだったらやったことあるんですよね。おおおおおお。F-14 いるやん。いた？ダメか。ミサイルアラートが。怖いよ。いた。近いね。どこだ？どこ行った？やばいやばいやばいやばい。やだ！やられる。よー。やべやべやべ、落とされる。やばいやばい、赤い赤い赤い、画面が赤いよ。やべえやべえやべえやべえ。怖い。怖い怖い怖い怖い。どこだミグは。あれか。あれやべえ、あと3分しかねえ。時間がない。ちょっと遊びすぎたな、まずい。まずい、武器がねえ。まずい、機関砲しかねえぞ。あといやだー。うわー落ちたー。 さらばトリガー。お前のことは忘れんよ。うわー、くそー最初からやります。悔しいちょっとミサイル無駄に撃ちすぎたな、これ。へえ、ファミコンでも変形できるんだ。すごいな。ダメか。あ、痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。おらおらおらおら。よしよしよしよし。無駄打ちするな、無駄打ち。危ない危ない。ポン。行かせに。終わり。おお、いいですね、マクロス。ブロードキャスト。いた。いや、ちょっと近いね。よー、なかなか難しい。おーらららら。うおやばくない？まず一旦ちょっと目標変えよう。撃ってきたか。うりゃ。一回距離取っていった。よっしゃ。あ、そうなんだ。ポン。いや、いいね。マクロスのゲームか。マクロスといったらやっぱミサイルサーカスですよね。おお。板のサーカスだっけ。うわー、1個残っちゃったか。いや、無理。危ね。 これで吹っ飛べ。おらおらおらおらおらおらおらおら。よいしょ。ああ、モンスターいいですね。かっこいいよね。当たってんだあれ。外れてんのか。いやー、やべえ、ぶつかれうわー、バカ今のアプローチ方法が完全に悪かったですすいません。うわー、くそ。集中しろあー、マクロスフロンティア面白いよね。よっしゃ。まずいぞ、まずいぞ。ちょっと待って。ごめんね。やばい。もう一回行きます。後ろから距離取ってアプローチするか。まずこれで1機目頑張ります悔しい危ねえ。マクロスプラスいいですよね。俺も好きですよ。あぶねえ。いやー、爆撃勝てえな。マジかあと一発足りない。飛ばすかよ。ほらほらほらほらほら やべ。いや当たらんか。ミサイルは無駄にしたくねえの。お、目の前横切ったな。お、いいですね。マクロスやっぱね、歌もいいですよね。いけるか。当たった当たってないように見えたんだけど今。あとあそこだ。まとめてオーダース。いってらっしゃい。多分これで終わるはず。生き残ったーよし、消えるね。おお、95点すごいな。ダメだ、ここのトンネルのところ苦手だな。まずい。悔しい。2万点、15分で2万点を稼がなきゃいけないんだよな。行かせるか。いやー、無駄にした。よっしゃ、オッケー。前期落としたね。いやー、外した。やったー、食らったー。 当たってくれ、頼む。
Finish this mission or never end. Looks like bad dogs finally come around. Trigger, rock it out. Cut the crap. There's work to do. Sparing, Fox 2. Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
プレゼントだ。
Must be my lucky day. The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more to destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count? Haha, Traeger's the one who did most of the work. Why are you so proud of that fool? Missile away.
いででででで。
Confirmed kill on AA gun. Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take you
バルカンホールいけるかなこれ。ほらー。よっしゃ。おお、いいね。お、ハリアーだあれ。
Anyone have any side trigger that you think can destroy the target?
ほらほらほらほら。やべ。
Missile in the air! Heads up! Locked on bandit. Target hit.
当たらない。当たった。よし、ナイス。
They're after me. Locked. Missile fired at you.
くらい。
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
お、橋落とすか。
Fox 2, Fox 2. All batteries are dead.
くらい。
Missile, and it's heading your way.
次はあそこだな。
Locked on. Vehicle down. Enemy has a lock. My way is along. Confirmed kill.
どっからミサイル来る？
Take that. Locked on bandit. The enemy is after you, Trigger.
OK。なかなか難しいですね。うら。
Spare 15, bandit is down.
おお。
Locked on target. You guys creep me out. It's
まあ、サムが怖すぎるんだが。
The base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. When it's just one after another, like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osia has one. It probably says rare when logs like us are gone.
あと8000。
Already know the next strategy. Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Van Dog. Maybe you gotta cool your heads off in solitary. Let me look into this doctrine thing. Man, you're delusional. Bribe is all you need to look at.
あ、くるりんぱ。
It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access. Don't worry about crashing. Worry about your sins.
ブリッジ。橋落とすぜ。
Jailer,
危ない、ぶつかるとこだった。おお、トラックか。これでラスト。爆弾はラストだね。オラオラオラオラオラオラ、当たるかな。オラオラオラオラオラオラ。ん？どこだ？よし、オッケー。ねえ、曲すごいいいですよね、エースコンバット。いやー、さて残り32発いけるか。もらった。オラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラ。ねえ、弾幕張っていかないとやばいね。オラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラララ。いてー。やばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばい。うわ、94%。これは良くない。いやだ、まだ死にとうない、死にとうない。いやー、外したか。フレア使ってこう、フレア。へえ、これ本当稼げるかな、全部。オラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラ。やべえやべえやべえやべえ。いていていていていて。やばい、やっと 4%。はっ、やだ、ここまで来て死にとうない。あと14発。あと700、あと700いけば終わる。あ、やべえ、撃っちゃった。いやいややだー死にたくね ケー、最低限はクリアした。まだ終わらないのか。うわー、弾切れた。弾がねえ。オッケー、もうバルカン砲でいくか。オラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラ。まだですか、まだですか。オラオラオラオラオラオラ。やめて、来ないで。ヌーディア。やべえやべえやべえやべえ。怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い。いや、いい動きするね。なんかミサイルが増えてない？なんか俺2発になってる。これが売りだ。やだー。おー、あ、これあれか。なんだ、救済措置として2発復活するようになってんだ。ハードモードだと。やべ。ミサイルが生えてくる。当たれ。よっしゃー。あと50。よし、オッケー、クリアー。やっとクリアできた。はあ。いや、多分ネームドいると思うよ。さっきなんだっけ、このミッションじゃないやついたね、ネームド。よし、次行こう。ああ、なかなかやっぱ対地任務つらいですね、この機種は。
However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them.
ひでえ、補給したら独房入りか、ひどいね。ではネクストミッション、無慈悲な摂理。
You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary.
独房好きだね。
Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Ocean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area.
あ、はーい、いってらっしゃい。また遊びに来てください。あー、ここのミッションか。なるほどね。
So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
わかりました。じゃあ務めを果たしに行きましょう。今回はこっちで行こうか。
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
ファーストコンタクトね。
Spare squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover.
ここは確か雷がすごいとこじゃなかったっけ？ いやー、すごい場所だね、本当に。いやーやっちまったー。ででーんででで。ダメだ。ちょっとバルカン砲は慣れてからやろう。ちょっとやばいね。
and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky. Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan? Just obey orders. Cyclops 1.
一旦上に逃げて。ちょっと無理せずミサイルでやろう。これやばいな。右側行こう。マジ？これはどこにいるんだ？あの後ろか。やべやべやべやべ。撃たれすぎ、危ない。視界が最悪だなこれ。うわ。見えない見えない見えない。もう容赦なくミサイルが飛んでくる。怖え。敵機だ。オラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラ。おお、風に流される。うわわわわわわ。左？うわ怖っ。なんてやつだ。いていていていていていていて。ペチペチと。あとはエクサム、そっちか。 ずはアパッチやっていくか。おお、揺れる揺れる揺れる揺れる揺れる揺れる揺れる揺れる揺れる揺れる。怖すぎ。ああ、揺れる揺れる、めっちゃくちゃ揺れる。おおおお。よっしゃ、あとはレーダー潰すだけだ。あと一発だけ。さいなら。おお、来た来た来た来た。
There they are. Leave this one to our friends. Wish we'd use that hole to get home too. Things don't always go perfectly.
うわあ、雷がすごいな。よっしゃ、守れ。まず彼を助かなきゃ。おりゃ。やばいやばい、ケーキがいかれてる。やばいやばいやばい、ブルブルしてる。あ、完全に死んだ。まずい。あー、めっちゃブルブルしてる。うわ、やべえ、落ちる。危ねえ。どこだ？そっちか、右が。まずい、2機に囲まれてるね。いったれ。よし、OK。次、こっち行こうか。見えねえ。もらった。ダメか。崖に当たったか。OK、次。どこ行った？うわ、痛い。いやー、視界が最悪だな、本当に。いや、やばいやばいやばいやばい。いやー、またか。どっちが上、どっちが下、これ。やばいやばい。やべえ。あ、こっちか。オッケーオッケー。まずい、レーダーで見えん。 まずい。やだー、雷が多すぎる。右側にいる味方助けるか。あれか。見えない。いったれ。いやーくそ。まずいつけられてるぞあれ完全に。オッケー。あとひっついてる人は。オッケー、あとは奥の人たちだ。オッケー、任せな。疲れてたな今。うわ危ねえ。当たれ。オッケー、ラスト後ろ。これで俺かな。よし、オーケー。来たね、なんかすげえの起きたぞ。なんか来てる。おっと。チャンプやられたか。SU-37、こっちは来たな。外れた。おおマジか。やべ、疲れた。後ろに疲れてるね。やべえやべえやべえやべえ、来て来て。オッケー、やってやるよ。やべえ、見つかる。うわー、バカやった。うわっ畜生。これちょっとチェックポイントからでお願いします。 うわー、完全にしてやられたな今。
Provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Where's some of them? Force craft flying out of bounds.
Cowards feeling
うおりゃ
I just sent back the damaged craft. One of the guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11. Form an element and take up the rear.
Forget it.
いやー早いね。
The beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit.
おお
Will do. Soldier Swarm 3. I've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine. Copy that, King. Don't copy that. Launching missile. Don't mind if I do.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
厄介だね、ここに入られちゃうと。
In position.
Spare 15, locked on.
やべ。
Hostile has block.
どこだ、どこ行った。おりゃ。いやーまたか、危ねえ。
Mr. X for sure.
は
Pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. By the way he flies, way out of my league.
あダメか。見えない見えない見えない、何も見えない。
If it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here. Understood.
うわー、どこだ。
You told me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
Just one's taking
Me? I wouldn't mind
全然敵が見えない。おお。
Do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
ダメか。当たらんねえ。してくれ。
Missed target.
うー
Missile away.
お、当たった。
Nice. Bandit hit. Spare 15, got him.
Please respond. What's your status? My status? Well, I'm feeling a little excited.
Go get him. Bandits in the clouds. Chase him down. You got this.
いける。
Missile inbound. Evade.
Ready to assist. Your job's about fine. Shaking bandit.
いやー、いい、すげえ動きしてんな。うわ。どういう動きだあれ。すごいな。おお。すげえ低速で動いてんだね。
Enemies in the clouds. Follow
お
the Spare 15.
お、どういう動きだそれ。
Do something or the entire recon squadron could go down.
やべ。あれ。
Don't mess up in there.
ね、多分その話だよね、この何時かってやつは。チャンス。あぶね。こんなんぐるぐるやったら多分もう一瞬で気絶するよね、これ。わあ。ねえ、怖いよね、重力って。あぶね。まだ撃ってくんのか。やべえ、ぶつかる。ちょ。うわー、もう一回。くそー、悔しい。完全に今油断してたな。頑張れトムキャット、お前ならできる。その下には俺絶対行きたくねえぞ。お、当たった。多分それは無理だね。なるほど。いやー、飛んでった。よいしょ。危ねえ。いやー、早え。お、当たった。ラッキー。当たり。オーバージー。あれですよね、まあ G、なんかまあジェットコースターとか乗ったことあれば少しは経験はあるかもしれないね。 G がかかるっていうのは。やべ、また危ない危ない。高度保って。おう。ああ、終わった。ああ、脳の酸欠なんですね。いや、恐ろしいやつがいたもんだ。オッケー、着陸します。 これ完璧じゃね？
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
ね、失神したらもうそのまんまだよね。
Great work. Nice job at not ruining a good plane. Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further orders.
ああ、おった。
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
おー。
Spare squadron, this mission.
ああ、恐ろしい。そっか、なるほどね。まあ、そうですよね。車とかでも若干そうですね。なりますよね。
Well, well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well and feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them.
丸め込まなければ。
My time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
よしと。じゃあネクストミッション。いや、恐ろしいやつが出てきた、本当に。
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy, the one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was gonna keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
魔法ですか。なんだろう。生命線を立て。
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the
お、
enemy's
来た。タンカーというか。
HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases.
燃料基地爆破任務だ。これ面白いぞ。
Taken away, already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're
ステイシーだということを忘れるな。はいはい。オッケー。これはちょっと迫力のあるミッションですね。どうしようかな。対地任務だから一応爆弾持っていくか。今回は。あ、これがスペアか。オッケーオッケー。これでいこう。今の状態だとスペアのスキンの方が合ってるからね。よっしゃ、来た、行くぜ。まずは船から行こうか。オラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラ。硬えな。よいしょ。さあ行くぜ。オラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラ。オラオラオラオラオラオラ、吹っ飛べー。気持ちいい。まだまだありますよ、タンクが。やべ、ミサイル当たった。 めっちゃあるね。オラオラオラオラオラオラオラ。ウフー。オラオラオラオラオラオラ。あれやべ、いつの間にか 84%。 やばいやばいやばい、死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ。随分とはやってくれるね。危ない危ない危ない危ない。めっちゃ撃たれてる。あれ嘘、あ、失敗しちゃった。ありゃー、イエーイ惜しい。19,500。もう一回意外と難しいの。オラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラ。はい。オラオラオラオラオラオラ。よいしょ、ここら辺かな。えいえい。はい。まだまだいっぱいあるな。オラオラオラオラ。 これ結構対地用の機種じゃなきゃ無理か。結構きついな。あと1分でしょ。やばいな。おらおらおらおらおら。やべやべやべやべ。やばいな、足りないな時間が。ギリギリいけるか。どうだ。あと30秒。間に合うか。あと20秒。あ、いた。危ねえ。ギリギリ。おらおらおらおら。うん、なんか来たな。オッケー、あのトラックを全部やればいいんだな。いた、そこだね。うわ、暗い暗い暗い。もらった。で、あとはあれ、なんかここら辺にいなかったっけ。こっちか。いや、砂嵐はきついね。そっちか。目の前。やべ。ああ、ギリギリ。危ねえ。どこだ。どこだ。見えねえ。それか。あ、やっぱりいるね。間に合うか。いやギリギリ。やっべ、ドローンが来た。 飛んでけ飛んでけ、急げ急げ。
We have to take out the UAVs first.
いた、あれだ。
Spare 15, missile. You've forgotten what happens to deserters. I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands. Trigger?
いやー、一気打ち漏らしたか。
Tanker confirmed eliminated.
いてー、なんだ今の。
What was that explosion? You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Enough of this trigger bullshit. All aircraft, destroy the tankers.
あとマップの上の方。
I'm spiked. I'll shake him. We can't attack the surface when our lives are on the line. Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
オッケーオッケーオッケー。
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
いた。
Gotta get those UAVs. Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
行かせねえ。
Celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down. Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
うい、危ね
I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running.
え。やばいやばい、逃げられる。
Control the drones here. Say what you want. I've loved you, friends. That chance
あとあそこだけかな。
that I give a rat's ass.
2ついんのか。
Seem like you know something. I don't just give intel away for free. Trigger trash the target.
見えた。
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard
いけるか。
gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums?
惑わされるな。まず目の前から行こう。いた。
Spare 15, target destroyed.
オッケー、あとはあそこにいるやつら。見えねえ。いた。オッケー。あと一手次第。
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke, but there could be more hiding somewhere.
どこだ。あと1台いた気がするんだけど。そこか。危ねえ。
Got a target on radar. Trigger, it's near your
一
position.
旦離れて。これでいけるか。もらった。
Fox 2.
おお。
HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
よし、オッケー。これはちょっとリプレイ見てみたいな。どうなってんだろう。
Down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. Coward. You don't want to talk. Run off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away. I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I want to blow stuff up to let off steam.
すげえ。
Destroy everything in sight. I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military. Anything like military? Damn, that's what I call fireworks.
いや、いいね、トムキャットかっこいいですね、やっぱ。くるりんぱ。おお。 すげえすげえ。いいね。
Dismissed.
解散。
So, if any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing.
私一人の評価があればいいのだ。ひでえな。じゃあ、ネクストミッション。よいしょ。顔のない兵士。
It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, solitary, now.
毒を連れてけ。
On the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones.
なるほどね。
As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around
なるほど、雲に隠れながら行かなきゃいけないってことか。
Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will
ひ
give.
でえ。オッケー。山岳地帯ですね、今回は。今回はどうしようかな、これを使っていこうかな。
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
オッケー、行こう。
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you all should understand that. Talk about an enclosed space. What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it too.
さて、雲の上に行ったら撃ち落とされる。気をつけなきゃ。 さあ、隠れろー。
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life. I thought you'd say that. Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
何も見えね
By a pack of band dogs. Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, the missiles should
Ide.
stop hitting their targets. You sure you can trust that intel? Who knows? Only one way to find out. Locked on target. No, they're using them to fight. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
処刑。
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation. They sure aren't making
Ide.
this easy for us. Yes, they're making us do something, but just once.
さあ雲の中に隠れろ。
You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind. Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right. Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel. Fu Man, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
Clouds are blocking the satellite.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
急いで雲の中に隠れろ。やべやべ。
This one's mine.
やばくない？
Missile, evade. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
やべえやべえやべえやべえ、危ない危ない。あばばばばば
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff. I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6. I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this
Yeah, but-
intel is a life or death matter.
こっちか、右側か。
I think you might be right.
こう行ってすぐ雲の中に隠れて、怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖いちょスピード出すぎか。おう、下がれ下がれ。
Missile incoming. Spare 15, evade.
危ない危ない危ない危ない。やべ、急げ。
They have down with the anti-air gun. What happened with the missile?
やばくないやばくない、ちょっと水にかかる。
Cloud, Spare 15. Radar site destroyed. Show the last one to
危
save
ねえ。 よし、あと目標はそこだけだな。
The enemy is packing a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this. Missile launched.
急げ急げ急げ。
Target destroyed. All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy.
いてー
Put a stop to your satellite's missile guidance.
ああ、一発食らっちゃった。
Clouds. I like the sound of that. Wait a minute. Hold it. What's going on, Bandog? This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
この野郎、よくもやってくれたな。お、
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
ん？なんだ？
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the Peel Base.
Hey, they have radar lock.
The IFF says they're allies. Missile row, time out. Tell me they're barrier troops. Someone's on
オ
me.
ッケー、ブレイク逃げろ。
Ocean fighters do not attack. Shit. These guys aren't allies. Are they spoofing our IFF? Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites.
偽装してますね、これ。
Hey, the enemy's working in coordination. Who's on my tail? Is it an enemy? Missile in the air. Heads up.
さてどうなる？
All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have?
やべ、レーダー照射受けてる。
Sure. All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight.
お、
Bandog, it's on you.
よっしゃ。
What's your location?
残りは全部敵だな。
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
よっしゃ、敵だ。やるっちまえ。
Shoot them all down. This is the penal unit. I decide when you die. Missile launched. Target hit. Projectile incoming.
Tell us what's happening. Come on.
Damn it, not right now.
どうだ？
That doesn't sound good.
オッケー。
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
What do we do? What's going on?
おお。あぶねえ。あー、おっしゃー。あ、やっちまったよ。さいならー。うわ、なんだ？なんかすごいことやったぞ今。チェックポイントから行きましょう。盛り上がるところから
What's your location?
落ちるという。
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
OK。
Shoot them all down. This is the penal unit. I decide when you die.
あれ外した。
Missile evaded. Projectile incoming.
Tell us what's happening. Come on.
Damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to
い
be an
や
aircraft.
ー当たんねえか。いけ。
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here it comes.
んなんだ。うーわ。
That's shockwave.
Incoming
いったれ。
transmission from HQ. The weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by arsenal birds.
Arsenal birds.
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog.
Get too chatty and you'll die.
OK。おっしゃー。さあ逃げろー。
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They fire like that when they've got allies in the air.
よっしゃ当たった。
Don't they care about the pilots?
Half of the targets remaining.
Count, missile, breaking, chase him down.
Helios spotted.
おいやばいやばいやばいやばい。いい反転して。
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
やばいねー。
Meet out here.
There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles.
あと何機？あと2機。OK。あと1機。
Projectile on radar.
どうだ。 げすげえ。
Count, one to go. Go get him. One to go. Where is it? Count. Ryo, this is it.
え？
All right, I got the last one.
Oh, yeah! I thought you were totally faking.
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this?
あれ？
What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down. Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
なんでフルバンダ押した？撃ち落とされた。
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did that on purpose, Band Dog. Did what? Don't play dumb. Full band. It was an accident. It got out of control.
ああ、わざとやったのか。
Return to base. Son of a bitch!
よし、次行きましょう。
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him. I'm getting the hell out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
なんてやつだ。じゃあ、ネクストミッション。次はなんだ？
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Yuja our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight.
ひどいな。
Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it. A phone. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
お、移動命令ですね。
Attention, I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned.
御社ね。
444 Squadron is now
お、正規軍部隊に編入されるのは。
In celebration, you
You are to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Usea. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Usea. However, we will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there. Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide
お、すげえ。主人公が映ってる。
drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You were covered in Harling's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
ひどいよじゃないか。よっしゃ、マッキンゼー司令を護衛せよ。はいはい。じゃあやっていこうか。武装はさっきのままでいいね。このまま行こう。レッツゴー。
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
さて行こうか。
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff. The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside.
よっしゃ、ここの滑走路とおさらばだね。じゃあね。
I hope we meet again in different squadrons.
そうだね。
Spare 15, takeoff confirmed.
じゃあな。
Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the cons here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us. Like how you killed Full Band? It was an accident, so shut up.
フルバンドなんで殺されちゃったんだ。
This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up.
OK。
He's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak
お
out.
先に失礼。
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy.
撃ってきてるね。守りたくないけどしょうがないね。
Trigger, count. Everyone is exposed to anti-air fire. Find those targets. Righto. SAM
で
site、
あそこ
confirmed
が。
down. Stay alert. Everyone is taking enemy fire. Respond immediately.
Bandog, locate all SAM sites. Make sure support follows my orders to the letter.
SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats.
あとは向こうか。結構飛んでってんね。
Fire and support. We'll deal with the big one later.
This is Bandog. SAM sites located. Eliminate them.
1 1個残ったか。よいしょ。あとはミサイル飛ばしてんのはどこだ。これ真正面でいいのかな。厄介ですねこれは。オッケー。あとはどこだ。ミサイル飛ばしてるやつ。あっちか。やべ、どこ見つけた。なんか向かってきてるやつらがいるな。あいつら先に片付けるか。撃ちすぎた。よいしょ。もう一丁。あららららら、やってくれるね。急いでサム探しを続けないと。あらあら大変ですね。どこだどこだ。あれだ、見つけた。あとはどこだ、撃ってるやつ。どこどこどこどこ。また戦闘機来たか。オッケー。敵はグリペンか。ちょっと一旦ちょっとやり過ごしつつ、ダメか、やり過ごせんかったか。いいね、フレア使いますか。いったべこれ。よっしゃー。でまだ飛んでる。あ、めっちゃ撃たれてるね。やべやべやべやべ。どこだ、どっから撃ってきてんだ。見えねえな見えないなこれ。よいしょ。見えません。どこですか。やべ、また戦闘機飛んできたか。 了解です。ミラージュか。この角度からいけるかな。絶対当たんだよなこれ。しゃあ今ず一気。おおおおやってくれるね。おお近い近い近い近い近い。あやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべや
Intercept and engage. I see enemy aircraft. On us. Cargo escorts.
なかなか手強いですね。よし。もらった。いてー、食らった。サムはまだ飛んでる？めっちゃ撃たれてるね。やべえやべえやべえやべえやべえ。3機まとめて落ちてくれ、頼む。ダメか。おお、固くね。ああ、なるほど、フォックスハンドですか。はいはいはい。そりゃ勝て。みっけ。いって当たっちゃったー。え、やべ、あと一発食らったら多分死ぬなこれ。なんかすげえ、なんかめっちゃ速い。ああ、あいつか。
Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Broker 1.
ドローンだ。やべ。やべえ、これ落ちる落ちる落ちる。まずい。おお。姿が見えない。うわ、見えた。ダメか。当たってくれ、頼む。ダメ、当たらん。あと18発。もう少し、もう少しだ。 はえー、当たるか。当たらん。すげえ機動力。見えた。当たる？当たってほしいんだけど。ダメか。当たらんか。癖がある。動きに癖がある。よく加速しろ。どういう軌道で動いてんだこれ。すげえな。お、当たった。なるほど、一直線で飛んでった時が一番の狙い目か。うりゃ。まだまだまだ我慢しろ。いやー、見えてんだけどな。雲だけは見えてるんだけど。よいしょ。あい、よいしょ。うおりゃ、見えた。よっしゃ。よっしゃー、落とせた。おお、サイクロプス。あれ、どこ行った？オッケー、ミッションコンプリート。よし、次行きましょう。お、いらっしゃい、こんにちは。ね、なかなか大変ですよね、このドローン戦うの。
I didn't think it could be brought down by anything. Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post. He's probably headed to the front lines where things are hottest.
ご自身の成績を強調されていたからな。ああ、おめでとうございます。
We're currently seeing where we can use you best. Stand by for further orders.
OK、じゃあ次行きましょう。ネクストミッション。敵主力艦隊殲滅。おお。
Trigger, Cops. We've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do.
対艦戦闘ですね、これは。
Commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target.
へえ、便利だね。
We've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can
そうなんですね。すれ違いざまか。
sacrifice themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces as the long-range strategic strike group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory.
お、懲罰部隊からストライダー隊に変わったね。
You will carve your way through the territory from the north to the capital of Barbandi, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force.
ニオルド艦隊への攻撃。了解です。
We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy
つかもうこのミッションまで来たのか。早いな。
naturally they intend to attack eastern Yuja, where the Ostian forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack, we could potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in a valley by an estuary. It's a wide operation area. There are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively. Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo.
はいはい、補給もできるということですね。ありがたい。
While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties.
いや、どこぞの司令官とは全く違うことを言ってますな。素晴らしい。
The counterattack has begun. Brace yourself.
しゃあ行くか。補給は積極的にやった方がいいのかな。ということで F-14、まあ、これでいけるでしょう。間違えた間違えた。懲罰部隊のエンブレムで出ちゃったよまあいっか。あら、塗り直しが間に合わなかったってことで許して。おお、空中給油か。ヤッホー。はいはいはいはい。もうちょいもうちょい。オッケー。ゆっくりゆっくり。はいはいはいはい。もうちょっと。あとちょっと。オッケー。いただきます。ガシャコン。お。
Trigger, your call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count. You'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
OK、 じゃあ行ってみましょう。
Judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry. How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now. And we're just supposed to follow you. I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
あれは空母かな。
Head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. We're clear to engage. We'll go. Let's go.
うりゃ
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with our CBS. In counteract sequence with low approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
気ぃつけて。 うわ、撃ち落とされてるのが水。あー、危ない危ない。これやばいね。いやー、つれえ。体幹装備じゃないからね。おう、飛んでくるね。勝て。オッケー、まず一機一石撃沈。おらおらおらおら、当たった。ねえ、イージス艦2隻はやばいですよ。まず空母を落としたいね。どんどん敵が出てくる。うりゃ。ん？まだか。やべやべやべ。あれ、空母いつの間にか沈んでますわ。あれ？いや違う、まだ生きてる。いや、これミサイル絶対足りねえ。オッケー、オッター。よっしゃー、空母撃沈。目視に打ち込む。くれ。あれ、一発当たってない？もしかして。オッケー。 やべ。おらおらおらおらおら。よっしゃー、2隻3隻目かな。お、いった。あと1隻。まだいた。やべっ、危ねえ。やめてめっちゃミサイル飛んでくる。怖え。あれ、まだ奥にいる。フリーゲート艦か。どうしよう、ちょっと補給してこようかな。絶対足りねえこれ、ミサイル。うわ、やべえ、やばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばい。これ足りるかな、時間。大丈夫かなこれ。わーいわーい、補給だ補給だ。行き過ぎました、すいません。しゅしゅしゅしゅしゅしゅしゅしゅ。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。よしすごい強引な着陸方法。オッケー。あ、これのままでいいですよ。特殊兵装を、はい、離陸。オッケー。行ってきまーす。補給ありがとね。ここはどこなんだろう。よし、早くみんなのとこに戻んなきゃ。お、ハリアーがいるね。一機だけが落ちたのなるほどね、サンドイッチをね作りましょう今からケイ。あ、仲間がいる。あ、外した。じゃあな。よっしゃ、じゃあそのサンドイッチとやらを作りに行きましょうか。いたいた。いただきまーす。気持ちいい。 もう一丁やっていこう。飛んでけー。なんかこっから飛んでく輸送機なかったっけ、そういえば。おお逃げて。あれか。よし、オッケー。はい。オッケー、サンドイッチ作りましょう。さてよ。ちょっとアプローチしなきゃ。私自身がサンドイッチになるんだよ。ああ、やっちまったよ。チェックポイントからでいいや。うわ、まさか空母からいるのか、これ。めんどくしい。わあマジか、復活してる。NO! まあいいや、また空母を沈めることができるというちょっとプラスで考えよう。熱い展開が2度楽しめるぞ。でででんやっちまったよ。もう一回。マジか、つれえな。とりあえず空母だけ倒すか。とりあえずイージス艦はいいや。とりまず機関砲をやらないと。大丈夫大丈夫。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。もう弾幕がやべえ。ていやーマジ強えな。バルカン砲がやばい。おおやべえやべえやべえやべえやべえ痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。避けて。お やった。危ねえ。ブライト艦長も納得の弾幕でしたね。あ、嘘、外しちゃった。危ね。空にいるやつは落とすか。あとはあれか。よし、オッケー。よし、もう基地の方行こうかな。そしたらしゃくれ。いってらっしゃい。あれか。あ、ネームドだ。さようなら。あれ、まだ耐えたかあいつ。さいなら。あれ、まだいる。オッケー。ありゃーマジか。しまったーマジかよーくそまた空母からかすまねえ、マジで申し訳ねえ。くそ挟まれた。近づきすぎたな今、完全に。くそもがれちゃったよ、羽が。おらおらでおらおらおらおら 怖いよ。いててててて。これやばいな。ちょっと待って。割と結構まずいぞこれ。 86% はやばい。死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ。よっしゃ。どうしよう。一旦補給しに戻った方がいいのかなこれは。いや割とやばいからな。ちょっと戻ろう一旦。86% とかあと一発食らったら終わりだね。すまねえ。ちょっと機体直してください。これでいきます。ゴー。しゃただいまー。基地から飛び立ってんね。もうやばいやばい。まあちょっとお前らは一旦スルーさせてもらおう。よいしょ。あれまだダメ？撃てないか。行かせねえよ。よいしょ、OK。あと1機いるはず。あれ？あ、いた。いたいたいたいたいた。行かせねえ。よっしゃ、逃げろ。 OK。 やべえ、ちょっとなんで減速できてなかった？もしかしてオッケー。ちょっと一回空母は無視していく。くそ。ん？普通に墜落したんだが。いったれ。ダメか。おお。で。あ、そうなんだ。オッケー。じゃあ破壊していこう。ちょっと待ってね、落ち着いて。コアいける？ダメ。これでどうよ。オラオラうわー、くそ。まさかここで、何これ、沼れる要素なくねえか。くそ。マジか。ロックオンマーカー出なくても攻撃できるっていうのが分かったから、もう直接もう叩きに行っちゃおう。くぅ。いけるか。オラオララ。よっしゃ、コアを破壊した。オッケーオッケー。ここら辺か？オッケー。 ありゃ一発耐えたな。あそこもいけるか。ダメ、もうちょい下からじゃダメか。何ロックしてるのか全然わからん。いける？ OK。 ちょっと横からお邪魔しようかな。いて、いった。よいしょ。やべやべやべ、めっちゃ飛んできてる。おららららら、いてー。敵が多すぎるよ。あれ、当たんねえ。敵が多いね。よいしょ。よいしょ、減速して。乗れい。やべやべ、ちょっとミスった、視線が。またミサイルか。いけー。外れた。ミッケ。あぶねえ。いてててててて。いけ。さあどうだ。あとは怖い怖い怖い怖い。よっしゃー、もう一丁。 あとはやめてよー。ミサイルアラートが止まらない。あと2つ。いける？よっしゃー。これで終わり。とりあえずここ終わり。よっしゃ、次はここだ。いやー、やばいね。いろんなところから飛んでくるから、もう真っ赤っかなんだけど、画面が恐ろしいよ。ミサイル大事にして。いけるか。うわ、防がれた。やべえ。頼むで。よっしゃ。ロックオンするやつが多すぎてわけがわからんいるね。めっちゃ飛んできてるミサイルが。やばいやばいやばい。やべえ、あと4発しかねえ。足りるかこれ、ミサイル。やってー、危ねえ。やべえやべえやべえやべえやべえ。よっしゃ。あー、なくなったやべえ。うらあとはもう目視でやるしかねえ。ダメ。あ、そっか、ミサイル2本入ってくるんだった。そうだね。ちょっと補給行きたいけどあと3分なんだよね。ちょっときついかも、時間的に。 そう、2本だけミサイルが生えてくるのを忘れてたよ。しゃあ、いたいたいたいたいたたたたいたたたいたたたたよっしゃー、いった。おー、オッケー、とりあえずじゃあ残り航空戦力はこのミサイルで全部落とさせてもらうわ。全部外れた、全部外れたの今。ああ、F2 戦闘機いるんだここ。ミソミソ。よいしょ。ちょっと一旦ここから離れて、あと7発か。いったれー。あれ全部外れた？もしかして。おおおお。さあラスト一発、当たったー。終わったー。途中下っちゃって申し訳ございませんでした。あー、やったやった。あー。ありがとうございます。いやハードやべえな。難易度エースだったらもっとやばいんだろうな。よしよしよし。さあ次行こう。
The mission was a success. You did more to hobble the enemy's sea power than we first expected. Outstanding work. This should free up our allies who have been bogged down on the east coast. In addition, this success allows us to finally move on and initiate the operation to shoot down the Arsenal bird.
ああ、撃墜任務か。
road ahead of us. Get some rest while you can.
よし、次行こう。あ、来た。ストーンヘンジ防衛。これもまた熱いミッションですね。
Our counteroffensive has changed the course of the war. However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevators still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the arsenal bird.
来たストーンヘンジ。
In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action after an air raid by the Independent State Allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment. The Osean Army continued repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, we'll be able to fire.
ああ、恐ろしい。
However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable arsenal birds. We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strong points we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
よっしゃ、やっていこう。どうしようかな。一応これで行ってみっか。よっしゃ、行きましょう。よし。いやー、いっぱいおるね。見るか。はいはいはいはい。よいしょ。いったれ。ミグね。お、ナイス。あっちにもいんのか、敵が。おお、やべえ。 あれミグはどこだ？いた。おりゃ。いってありゃー、どっから撃たれた？オッケー。わー、させねえぜ。あれ全部外れた。最悪だ。うわーマジか。そうか、地上の敵もやらなきゃいけないのか。やべえやべえやべえ。また敵が来るぞ。おおマジか、A 点か。ちょっと一旦こいつらを先行させて後ろからやるか。いってらっしゃい。いや硬いねサンダーボルト、さすがだね。いや後ろから来てんね。やべ、よいしょ、ぐるりんパッと。左。どこあれか、多いね。横から行けるか、無理だよね多分。くれい。ああ、そっか。あのマップの左先にいるのは違うのか。ちょっとなんか逃げようとしてるやつがいるから、ちょっとそっち行ってこよう。間に合うかな。 待て待て待て待て、あのマップの端にいるのがネームドじゃないかな。なんだろうあれ。いた、あれだ。そうなんだ、2機出てくるのか。じゃあここには間に合うかな。さいなら、多分これだけあれば行くでしょう。まずい、味方がやばそう。え、嘘。やべ。オッケー、任せろ。間に合うかな。うわ、多いな。後ろから行くしかねえ。行け。頼む、間に合ってくれ。よし、オッケー。あ、オッケーじゃない。あそこやばいな。やべえやべえやべえやべえ。早い早い早い早い早い。はいはいはいはいはい。そうなんだ。やべえ、そんなことやってる暇がないかもしれない。やべえ。やべえやべえやべえ、ストーンヘンジがやられてる。ダメ。うわ、残ってたのが爆撃。うわー、マジか。まずいまずいまずい、めっちゃ来てる。やばいやばい、タンクが来てる。やばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばい、ちょまずいまずいまずい。嘘。そうだね、なんとか。そう考えよう。これで終わりで、あとは戦闘機か。当たり。間ってさ、あれかな。いや、ちょっと待って、やめ危ない危ない。 ヘリ部隊、はいはいはいはい、やべっ、わかりましたー。オッケー。ちなみにストーンヘンジの隙間って上の輪っかみたいなところのこと言ってんのかね。あ、弾にやかかった。あーさよなら。いやー終わった。チックシュ。辛いなこれ。ちょっとやばいな。いやー結構がっつり対地装備が必要だなこれ。あ、そうなんだ。いや先にじゃあそれくぐりに行くか。あ、わかった。隙間ってそこか。はいはいはいはい。くるりんぱ。あれか。あそこか。お邪魔します。すい。これでどうですか。どこだ？敵はどこだ？オッケー、じゃあチェックしときますよ。おヘッドオンしてくるとお前なかなかやるな。あれ？待って、あれ爆撃か。やべ、急げ。あ、違う、向こうだ。やべやべやべ。オッケーオッケーオッケー。あ、だ、間に合わねえか。やっべ。くそ、よくもやってくれたな。やばいな。また爆撃機だ。行かなきゃ。 け。シャワーだよね。落ちないよね。ん？当たってる？当たってない。うわマジか。当たれー。ほらほら。いや勝てー。うわぶね。よっしゃ爆撃機来た来た来た来た。やるに行こう。あれかな、あの左のとこかな。オッケー。よし。またあのぐるぐる回ってるやつかな。あれはさっき俺が倒したやつかな。あれはさっき俺が倒したやつか。嘘。むずくねー。マジか。離れらんねえ。あれだな、一発目食らったのがでかかったな、爆撃機。当たれ。よし。ヘイ。いった。どうだ。よっしゃー。出てきた。爆撃機やっちまおうぜ。よっしゃ、やりに行こう。よっしゃー、オッケー。撃っちゃった。オッケー。あ、お疲れ様。おかえりなさい。 まあゆっくりしてくださいよ、ここで。よいしょ。 OK。 まだ爆撃機が出てこないか。大丈夫大丈夫、着実に溜まってってるから。頑張れ頑張れ、地上部隊も来た。 OK、 任せて。よっしゃ、A 点の群れだ。やっつけに行こう。Go! Woohoo! いったね。いやーダメだ、やりきれなかったか。また爆撃来てる。マジか、メッセージ来ちゃったんだ。怖いな。上行け上、高度を取れ高度を。こいつらを通すわけにはいかねえんだい。よっしゃ、前期 XE。 お、やりますね。ありゃ、外れた。後ろ。まずい、地上部隊がやられそう。やばそうだね。ちょっと戻ろう。どっからミサイル来てるこれ。ずいぶん後ろから。すごいね。はいはいはいはい、あいつら。あっちは来てるね来てるね。 やらせに。あ、パーツはもう組み込んでるやつ使ってる。来た来た来た来た、行さんいらっしゃったね。多分もうフルカスタム済みだと思う。多分しょうがねえ、あのネームドは申し訳ねえけど。いたいたいたいた。まだまだ。くれい。うわふー。頼む、前のやつをロックオンしてくれ。あら、残った。あとは後ろはまだいる。おお、ヘッドオン。また戻ろう。やばいな。ちょっと奥ねえか。オッケー。あー、めっちゃ食らってる、めっちゃ食らってる。やべやべやべ。やめろー、これ以上攻撃するんじゃねえ。危ねえ。頼む、せっかくここまで来たんだ。頼む、終わらせないでくれ、これで。ヘリボン部隊、あ、来ちゃったね。どうすかな、左から行くか。オッケー、くらえ。占拠したな。よし、オッケー。ん？あ、パッチからが。おう。よしよしよしよし、順調順調。やべ、まずいまずいまずいまずいまずい。めっちゃ残っとる。 嘘マジで畜生厳しいなこれ。何がダメだったんだ今のは。あれだな、もう航空機無視して基本もう下を攻撃するようかな。爆撃来たら迎撃しに行くって感じですか。やばいな。なるほど。よっしゃー。ちょっと一応マップは開いとこうってやつ。来たな。よっしゃ、迎撃しに行こう。いけ。オッケー。さてどうだ。何気に戦車がね、ミサイル一発で落とせないのが辛いよな。勝て。来た。やべ。いやー、落ちないよね。ほんとこいつらは。 やった？やってない。まずいぞ。いやーダメか、近すぎる。よしよしよしよしよし。急げ急げ、爆撃が来るぞ。ん？あらやだ。頼むぜ。2機押したが、よし。あ、いって、嘘ね、スレスレ飛ぶの気持ちいいよね。よいしょ。ブレイクブレイク。いいや、あいつはほっとこう。地上部隊だ、まずは。やべやべ。オッケー、任せろ。まずいね、ストーンヘンジ内に入ってきてんね。あれか。やべやべ、怖え。やめて、撃ちすぎ。こいつら足速いな、すごい。次、中入ってるぞ。これは左から行こうかな。ちょっと危うい、結構。オープンで、あ、やべ視線がまだ来たよ。いやー、ちょっとさ、これ迎撃上がるとダメなんだよな。やべ、来てる来てる来てる来てる来てる来てる。やべえやべえやべえ、来てる来てる来てる。うわ、全部外れんのマジかよ。頼む頼む頼む頼む。いやー、おいおいおいおい、敵が多すぎる。だーくそ。 まずいまずいまずいまずい。間に合わねえ。ごめん、無理だわ。いやー、いっぱいいる。いやー、もうこれ持たないでしょ。いける？あー、ギリギリやん。86%。これつらい。いけー。いったれ。あとロケット砲か。ロケットトラック誰か。誰よし。はあ、俺だよやったのは。はあ、これで一安心かな、とりあえず。これでアーセナルバーズと戦えるかな。まだいんの？おー、来た来た来た来た。嘘ー。いやー、これきつくねえか。1分持つそれ。しゃあ次。私が1分持ちそうじゃないんだが。いけた？やんべ、危ね。よっしゃ、いけ。なんで？メンタまでね。目測でやるつもりかい。 けいけいけいけいけ。オッケーオッケー。なるべくこのまま行っちゃいたいね。やべえ、あと4発やべえな。やべえ。当たり。お、いたいたいたいた。いけるかな。3発いや、ミサイルが3発しかありません。あとはもう機関砲でどうにかするしかねえな。おいおいおい、やべえ、アラートが鳴りやまない。やべえやべえ。なるほどね、そういう感じかよ。やべえやべえ、これ間に合わないですよ落ちたー。マジか。制限時間あんのかーい。っていうか、何をするべきかが全然分かってなかった今。オッケー。なるほどね。あそこのプロペラを破壊しなきゃいけないわけだ。全然見てなかった死ねー違う、どこだ。危ねえ。いやー、いっぱいおりますね。いけ。いった。あれれれれ、落ちる落ちる落ちるうわうわうわうわ、怖え怖え怖え怖えいていていていていて。よっしゃ、やってね。 ナイス。よっしゃー、一気撃墜ですね、アーセナルバード。おー、落ちてる落ちてる。いやー、やっとクリアできた。ありがとうございます。終わった。すごかった。いやー、なかなかに辛いミッションだったな、これ。
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost. This victory marks a strategic turning point. The enemy has only one arsenal bird left, and the defensive grid around the space elevator has been decimated.
残り1機でございますね。オッケー。C ですね。はい。よしと。
I was born downtown in our capital.
下町?
When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is a land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special culture.
お、爆撃指示ですね。ミッション13。よし、これ終わったら一旦今日はこれぐらいにしときましょうかね。本日ラストミッションでいきましょうか。
The destruction of one of their arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Erusia's air defense network. Ocean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half of the Yusian continent. However, Erusia is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put their resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch.
まあ本日っていうかあれか、一旦飯休憩を入れたいですね。そうだね。
Difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo.
あれだ、ミサイルサイロのあれだ、破壊任務だね。
We need you to fly at low altitude, visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the target.
そうだね。バンカーバスターでございます。
You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying over land. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle. The Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
OK、 やっていきましょう。はい、ということで、じゃあ特殊兵装なしの F-14 行きましょう。
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
よし、行こう。
Arusha only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent. Did you say fake? They're paying to deliver the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference. In order to use the targeting pods, you need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with a circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop.
お、耐久
You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered.
これダメ
The bomb is off its mark. The target is too
やべ、
small.
ミスった。
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time.
なるほど。どう
Bunker buster hit its mark. Time for fireworks.
よし、OK。
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at USC territory. Those lives are at stake. We have no time. They completely lost it.
確かに耐久上げた方がいいよな。えい、いってらっしゃい。
The targeting pod failed to guide the bomb to the target.
あれ、失敗？嘘？ちょっと速い、速度が速すぎ。えい、いってらっしゃい。嘘、今の外れんの。もう一丁、これならどうよ。あれ？もう一回。いやーダメだこれ。どうしよっかな。走行か。てか俺どういうカスタマイズしてたんだろう。ちょっと待って、一旦やめるか。
I was born downtown.
俺何つけてんだろうこれ。なるほどね。なんか速度重視でめちゃくちゃやってんのね私。これにしようかな。これにしよっか。これでいこう。多分これのことでしょう。耐久力を上げるっていうのは。よっしゃ行くぜ。クイーンズカスタムで行ってみましょう。 へえ、なるほどね。そっか、当たるまで見てなきゃいけないのか。大変だ。まあちょっと一旦これでやってみよう。わお、やっぱちょっと速いんだね、スピードが。ダメだ、水平じゃないといけません。なるほど。こんぐらい、ここでどドーン。オッケーオッケー、なんとなく上がった。あおちー、いててててて。なるほどなるほど。あいつら厄介だな。どうでしょうか。ゴー、偽物。なるほどね、減速必須か。オッケー、やってみようじゃないですか。外れた。風で流されるんだねこれ。やべえやべえやべえやべえ。えんやで、寝てもお休み系でもえんやで。いけ、よっしゃ。なんで鉄塔があるんねんそこに。あー、鉄塔がありけり。なるほどね。よっしゃ。結構このミッションの最後とかすごい面白かったんだけどな。逃げるが、はい、いったりドガンと。こっちからちょっとアプローチしてみようかな。 はい落ちろー。じゃあ次は右にこう右。さっきあそこでミスったんだよな。ねえ。風でなんちゃらかんちゃら。おおえい落ちろいけナイス。何もう一発嘘。じゃあこっち側からアプローチしてみよう。いけるか。よしいったナイス。やべ片付けるか上のやつら。おお台風がいるの。すかさず撃ってくるね君ら。ダメか。いやそのまままっすぐ行っちゃえ。おらちょっと早すぎたごめん。いったいけ。もう一回やってみるか。もしああなればいけるのかもしかして。いったれ。また上にいるわあいつ。誰だ撃ってきてんの。いてわけがわからねえ。おら危ない。ちょっとこの状態は良くない。これでどうですか。なるほど偽物か。あと3つ。いけるか。やべ。よろしく。 まずですよね。ダメか。よろしくはダメだよね。いけ、頼む。いでででででで。サムがいっぱいいるね。いででででででで。いででででで。めっちゃ当ててくるやねえかい。アパッチがいるのか。えい。あとはハリアか。よし。まだお前か、さっきから撃ってきてるのは。あ、撃っちゃった。やべ。落ち着いて狙いもできねえ。ねえ、お上手で。これでどう？いけ！やべえ、来てる。これやべえやべえやべえやべえやべえ。おー、しつこいやつは嫌いやよ。どこだお前らか。外れんのそれ。あ、30秒やべ。嘘だろ。30秒しかないのかい。これ間に合わないんじゃないか。嘘でしょ。やべやべやべ。当たり。よっしゃー。危ねえ。残り3秒。危ねえ。
Alert! We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam.
おめえやってくれたな。待て待て待て待て待て。ララララ。どこ？ミサイルはどこ？こっちか。あ、いた。あれだ。危ねえ。あ、やめてー。来ないで。危ねえ。 撃ってくる。あ、撃ってきてるね。おお、くそ、あいつらやってくれるじゃねえの。待て待て待て待て、行くな。ほらほらほらほらほら、当たれ当たれ当たれ当たれ当たれ当たれ当たれ当たれ当たれ当たれ、ほらほらほらほらほらほらほらほら、いったギリギリ。うっ、ギリギリ行き過ぎだぞ俺。あ、なんか後ろ飛んできてるミサイル。オッケーオッケーオッケー、見つけた。あれだ。いけいけいけいけいけいけ。あれ、嘘、まだ早く。よっしゃ、よい。はあイエーイ、やったー。危ねかったーいやー、アドバイスありがとうございます、本当に。あー、マジで危なかったよっしゃー。
Successfully prevented an enemy ballistic missile attack. Strider Squadron, you did very well without your unit commander. We are now preparing for the final stage of our long-range operation, seizing the capital.
よーし、じゃあご飯タイムいきますか。よーし、ということで、じゃあ一旦エースコンバット7のね、配信はここまでとさせていただこうかなと思います。本当にね、長時間ご視聴いただきありがとうございました。ちょっと途中っていうか、なんか最後の方グダグダしちゃって申し訳なかったです。まあご飯食べ終わったらまた続きやろうかと思いますんで、まだね、チャンネル登録してない人はぜひチャンネル登録お願いします。ということで、また遊びに来てください。うんね、時間制限やばいね。マジで変に集中しちゃうからもう忘れてた。お疲れ様でした。またお時間あれば遊びに来てください。じゃあ本当にね、ご視聴いただきありがとうございました。また次回お会いしましょう。バイバイ。